Hey everyone, it is Javs on Twitch, and I'm back with some more Diablo 3. Um, Last time we started as a demon hunter for the Season 9 journey. So I'm continuing that. I think the only thing I changed was I switched the difficulty to hard, because I think it just automatically starts you in normal, but after you do that you can go ahead and change it. Change it up to hard if you want. So, let's see. So we're level 14. Level 14, just about to be 15. So we got the Chakram Ninja Star, and we've been working on Evasive Fire, which is the one that does like the backflip. Which I don't know if I like that yet, but we've just been using it for now.
Magda is close on our heels. We must find the last piece quickly.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be Wortham.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have
Okay, right. So we were up to the ferryman.
Oh, there she goes again. Were I not a heavily...
I was thinking. Don't hurt yourself.
At the end of last stream, I think I was just like messing around a little bit and like checking out all the vendors and stuff like that. I think there is a few things that we could still buy, but it doesn't really. I don't know if it really helps us at this point.
I will take you, but beware.
I mean, it could, I suppose.
Get out while you can! By all that is holy, the town is burning!
Alright, so as I remember, this Ninja Star just like destroys everything instantly.
I feel more powerful.
Level 15. We get the grenade.
What a surprise.
Alright, so
How should I trade?
which one is that? Alright, so now we're up to throw a grenade that bounces and explodes. Okay. So that's our main attack now. And we have a new rune for Impale, which does a chemical burn. So that's some damage over time, so I guess I'll try that. Since the grenade looks like it should be some sort of AoE. And then we still have the smoke screen and preparation. We still have the knives too.
Please, my family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
Not much of an AoE. It does bounce. And the Impale is just one shot kills pretty much. We got a quiver. That basically improves on everything, so I'll use that. Does a grenade generate? Yeah. It looks like always the main attack always generates hatred. Pretty much everything.
There's something coming.
Oh. So we got some kind of freeze dark berserker. Okay.
The people in the chapel need my help. I'm going on ahead.
It's okay. We got an item that's only for monk. Seems to be
The hilt
like
of
so
an
much
ancient
health
sword
drops on this
fell near
game.
this village recently. Perhaps you have seen it.
We found it days ago. I left Virgil.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Alright, I guess this one slightly increase everything. Resource costs reduced by 4%. Okay. And we got a two-handed ore. We don't really need a shield. I think we can give this stuff to him though, right? Can we give this to him?
I can't use that.
Can't use that. Can use a shield.
A good choice.
I think this helps him, right?
Good thought.
So if we find junk, I guess we can throw it on him. He can hold a couple of rings and the neck. So he also has a new ability. He can charge an enemy and stun them, or he can deliver a massive blow. I guess we'll have him stun, because we'll be in the back shooting things. Might as well, might as well. Alright. Seems like he's always gonna be in our way, but he never really is.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured
Magda.
all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
Gold drop. So there's a waypoint in this hut. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Enter Kane's house. So we gotta go back here. Oh,
It's your choice, Kane. Either
It's an
you
ambush.
go Roderick Arch to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain.
she's got the sword broken into like 3 pieces too.
What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Okay.
Can't die.
So we didn't even need to come back at all. Leah like totally has it under control.
There is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journey. The true lies within.
Uncle Deckard.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved
Do not blame yourself. Magda is
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss.
no mere man would have survived that fall, or possessed such a powerful.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to.
I'll be fine. I
Okay.
hope you will be as well, with time.
So we're basically chasing after her. I think all this stuff is junk. Alright. So we're going back to the chapel. Okay, here we go, we're going this way.
This is a matter of honor now. We must not hesitate.
Just dead guys. A whole bunch of dead guys. None of them give me anything. What is this? Spiders? Spider ambush. I guess I can't really shoot them before they break out. The grenades are kind of weird.
Is that all? Hello, Wanderer. I sell quite. Oh, and would you do me a favor?
Okay, we got a selling guy. He has wands, knives, wands and knives. We could buy this. It does like a little bit more damage. Probably not worth it. What's this guy need? Did it say what he uses? Yeah, we'll just find stuff.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
If I ever felt fear, it has been consumed by my hatred.
Like,
We are both blessed then.
can we use this one-hander?
Armors me against
It's barbarian. Probably not. Alright.
No.
Spears, maces, axes, swords, daggers, and shields. Okay. Alright, so now we got enemies that slow us down. Hopefully that's not too annoying.
I got this potion from the alchemist.
My queen sings to me.
Crazed hermit.
The music echoes from beyond.
Not a very flattering name.
Yeah, hands heavy with the scent of
Okay, so now we're in spider caverns basically. Cloak has more damage. Yeah, we should use that. Yeah. I don't really know how to tell when these things are gonna open or not.
My hatred is too low.
Ooh, this is a big guy. Explosions. Alright. Creepy spiders. I guess this is our most powerful main attack. It does have a little AoE. But the dagger does damage over time, so it's like a no-brainer. Have to use the damage over time.
I feel more powerful.
Level 16. Do we get anything for level 16? Ooh, shadow power. Alright, gain life for dealing damage for 5 seconds. Gain life for dealing damage for 5 seconds. And we can go back to the vault. Fire at nearby enemies while vaulting. That's pretty much all we ever wanted. I mean, it doesn't really make us go faster, but... technically we have a new passive skill too. As long as there are no enemies within 10 yards, all damage is increased by 20. Okay. That just means if we're far away from things, we do extra damage. That really helps more for our right click ability than our left click ability, I suppose. Lose damage on those. I guess we'll skip out. I guess that's really good for those loot goblins.
I need more hatred to do
Oh my
that.
god. What the heck just happened with this guy?
Not enough hatred.
My Templar guy is stunning. This is good. Good job, buddy. Alright, weak. Extra damage? Sure. Thing just like randomly shoots.
I need more
Spooky.
hatred to do that.
Are these ice spiders? Frozen? They're frozen spiders.
My hatred is too low.
Can you use this guy? Mr. Templar. Yes.
Ah, good.
There you go, extra damage for you. So, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Maybe down this way? We have like a little bit above buff right now.
I used to be one of them. Ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I
Why are
knew
there
how I
so
must-
many healing wells in
I
this
must
game?
kill the one who threatened my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have
There's another one over here. I like never need a healing well.
Not enough hatred.
That's a wizard hat. Alright, this is a dead end. Can... What is this? A lightning spider?
My hatred is too low.
Guys are decently relentless. Alright, do we want to give the Templar this shield? 90 instead of 96?
Thank you. Evil lurks in many places. Demons, beasts, even the hearts of men.
Wow, that like really increases his toughness. Very crazily. Alright, I guess it's this way. Up. No, this is a dead end also. Feels kind of weird throwing grenades with a bow and arrow. It's like they couldn't really decide what time period the Demon Hunter was going to be in here. So we just get to do every type of ranged attack. Well, Impale is still great for single target. And it's decently fast too. Magic Shoulders. Nah, we're not gonna use that.
I will use this. Excellent.
I guess it's gonna be hard to beat that shield for the Templar. There's stairs, so looks promising.
My mistress has accepted me. Come closer. Feel her loving embrace.
Loving appears to be a relative term here.
Yeah, okay. Chamber of the Queen. Time for a boss? Is it?
Please help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
Yeah, that's Spider Queen, alright.
I need more hatred to do that.
Music just got intense. Man, Templar stun is OP.
Not enough hatred.
To dissolve these wounds.
Easy, easy, easy,
I can't
easy.
hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go mad.
Rumor holds that Archbishop Lazarus loosed a silent terror in the caves near Leoric's manor before he died. He labored for weeks over a group of unusually
Do we want to give the
large
Templars this guy?
spiders, and many of his servants quietly
Yeah, that
disappeared
gives
during
him
this
more
time.
damage.
The largest creature led the others into the caves. None
Alright, so we have
adventure there
a
have returned.
Pant of Terrible. Ooh, this gives us more damage, so yes. That gives us more everything. And Terrible. Okay. Now we release this person.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you please leave this horrible place?
For someone who thinks it's really horrible, you're really walking slow.
It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing?
Karnya?
Our
Car-
sick man taken
Karanya?
up the coven.
The cousin. I saw him dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there. I'm not proud of this, but I still can find the stuff.
Okay, now we gotta find the staff.
These lands once belonged to the crown.
There is a waypoint over here. Oh no, we don't really need a waypoint right now, do we? I guess we can repair and salvage some things. Nice that I can use movement abilities in town. Whoa, ambush. That huge thing was hanging out in that body.
The wither moth is
Random.
a curious phenomenon. It is tremendously large for an insect, and somehow its size allows it to expel a charging
That guy
force
got
from fire.
wrecked.
For this reason, few have survived to study it in
I guess we do
great detail.
bonus damage when we're farther away.
Notice academics. In fact,
So now we're up to like the Wolfman dudes. The beasts. goatmen. I guess they're called clan warriors. Dark Moon clan warriors. Two-handed weapon? I don't think you can use two-handed. The trees are alive! And throwing poison. The trees try to poison us now. We do chemical burn, and do we do other type of damage too? It doesn't say. Alright, I found the path. Level 17. Sorry to interrupt your little meeting. Drum circle. Drum circle meeting. Alright, so hungering arrow. We can now increase hatred regeneration by hungering arrow. I guess we want that. Still seems kind of weak. Companion. We can now... Your Raven deals additional damage on its next attack, or summons a Raven companion from the shadows. So we summon a Raven and then it does bonus damage, I suppose. Alright, sure, we can use a Raven. And we now have a new device. A deadly trap that explodes when hatred is spent. Okay, we'll try that out. So we don't have our vault anymore. So we have like a lot of helpers now. Ooh, he can use a mace, right?
Just the thing.
That does help with damage. Alright, so now we're kind of slow, but we have a lot of people with us. How do I tell where my Raven is? The Raven, I guess the Raven's like always out. And if you want the bonus damage, then you click on it. Kind of a weird mechanic, I suppose. So I just lay the trap like this. These guys are like cold. Oh, this guy explodes. One good thing is it does just like really give you a warning when something's about to explode after it dies. It doesn't just explode in your face. Okay. Bunch of terrible items.
This cannot be opened yet.
I must have the staff to open this. Okay. Well, here it is. That was easy. Ambushed.
My hatred is too low.
These traps you can kind of put away from where you're standing.
No, I will not do that.
Yeah, decent. Hey, these boots are good. Yeah, so now's the thing where, so we're doing 144 damage, so if I do both of these crossbows instead, it's still not as much as this one, so. Wait, what happened to that? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought I lost the quiver. Yeah, those traps just kind of wreck, huh? Hey Meowitzer, what's up? Thanks for joining in. You read my test? Is that still in my chat? I'm using kind of a new chat thing to monitor what's going on. So I had to send myself a message, make sure that it was working. Because for whatever reason, sometimes it says I'm not in my own chat, and I'm like, what? How am I not in my own chat? But yeah, thanks for joining. Hope you're having a great night. So, survive the purge. Oh, I should be using my traps, right? There's like all these ridiculous booby traps. They don't really do that much damage though, so I just kind of tank them. I suppose maybe in higher levels they'll do something. That hurts. How does my traps like never... I don't understand how they go off. The guy just walked right over it. That time it went off immediately. So, you remembered me, so I live? Okay. Yeah, the Purge. Is that like the movie? Is that what you're talking about? I've never seen those movies. I don't think it's not a hard concept though, right? It's like the thing where they got, what, like 24 hours to do whatever they want? Everything's legal or something? In Diablo, everything's legal. All the time, every day. What's this? Nothing? Alright, so we got new things again, so I guess we could entangle with shocking now? Entangle enemies. Shocking. Ooh, the chakram is back. Twin chakrams? Oh my god, that's OP. Yeah, we're definitely using that. And then we can do torturous ground caltrops. Sure. I don't care too much about the caltrops. But the traps didn't seem to work so great, so maybe this will be better. Oh, twin! Winning is so much better. Yes. We're doing like some mild lightning damage, I guess, now, so... I guess I could still use the traps. Not very good. No. No. Okay. Somber Omen. I guess I don't know what you were referring to. Twitch decided to do their inactive follower purge this week. Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't aware that was happening. I don't have a ton of followers, really. So, it's, I guess you would say maybe I would notice it quicker then for me, but... Yeah. I think I still have everybody that was following before, though. I occasionally lose a follower here and there.
To me, you beast!
But it's kind of hard to tell who it was. So, plus I've streamed like so many different games over like a long period of time that some people might have just followed me to while I was playing a certain game and then stopped after I stopped playing that game. Which is fine, it's cool. No biggie. Just extra vitality, that's cool. Alright. So we're actually taking damage a little bit in this area.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
They're trying to make sure the metrics are correct for shareholders. Yeah, I guess you gotta make the business people happy. Yeah, I don't know if that really applies so much to me, being a small casual streamer. Marvel Heroes? Question mark? Yeah, that's a question mark for you.
That was just a taste.
Yeah, I've been playing it a little bit, I suppose. Not that much. Nah, I haven't played it on stream in a while. I guess they did just come out with cosmic items now, right? I heard. So maybe it's worth trying to do some farming again. So I didn't really have that much of a directive in that game anymore, unfortunately. It's kind of sad, I guess, but there just wasn't like anything left to do. Unless I was gonna just like achievement hunt and go after every item in the game or something. But with my builds always being like whatever I found, it was kind of, you know, not really that worth it. But I might play it still. I haven't. It's not like I've deleted it or anything. It's still hanging out. So, but I haven't played this game in even longer, so I was like, alright, let's see if it still works. So I'm like mildly entertained by this game. I've completely forgotten everything about the game, so much so that this feels like I just bought the game today. So, and I've never played Demon Hunter before, which I kind of always said I was going to do and never did, so I feel like I need to. You don't like the changes? Cosmic Artifacts came out yesterday, yeah. Beast Hero Team-Up Jubilee. I guess I could try to collect all the team-ups. They didn't really make a very good way to get the team-ups in the game without spending money, so I kind of didn't really do it. I really wish there was a random team-up box I so wish there was a random team-up box. That would make it more worth it for me to try to collect the team-ups. I would totally try to collect every team-up through random boxes if they had that. That would definitely make me play the game a lot more. But they just don't. They don't have that, so. Do we want to give him this? Nah, that lowers his damage. Kind of hard to tell how it's gonna affect his damage or not. Just by you just have to equip it and see what happens. D3 still rocks. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't have like the upgrade or anything like that. I'm just playing through the original game. I pretty much bought this game like the day it came out. Wizard all the way up to max level. At that time it was only 60 though. And then I played Barbarian for a little while. So now I'm trying Demon Hunter because Demon Hunter is pretty badass. So you can buy team-ups with splinters? Yeah, I know you can buy it with splinters. It's still pretty expensive though. The time it takes to farm like 200 to 400 splinters is a little ridiculous. Reaper of Souls is $10? Yeah. I think Reaper of Souls adds a 5th act or something, right? That's what it does? So I don't need it yet? Unless I want to continue playing after I finish, right? I guess let me know what Reaper of Souls does. Like what I'm missing with it. Level 19. But I was under the impression I could still play through the whole original game and then upgrade later. If I want to. Ooh, diamonds. Can be inserted into sockets. Reduces cooldowns of all skills. Increases damage against leads 10 resistance to illness. Oh, is there resistances in this game? Where is the resistances? Oh, they're right here. Ah, okay. I guess I don't really need to worry about that now, but maybe we'll need to eventually. Well, rapid fire. We're back to rapid fire. Ooh, frost rapid fire. We'll try that. Our preparation now permanently increases maximum discipline as a passive. Okay. That could work if we want to spam stuff. And now we have a strafe. What does this do? Shoot at nearby enemies while moving. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. It's like Deadpool's, move. That's really funny. A 5th act and more items and a class. So, I need to have Reaper of Souls to play Necro? Yeah, okay. Does this use a lot of hatred? Yeah, it does. Everything uses hatred except for the movement abilities use discipline, I guess. So when I use this, does it increase my discipline? Or it's just already increased, I guess. Okay. I still like the movement abilities, I think, the most. When we get to my end build, maybe I'll probably have at least one movement ability in there. Alright, I got rapid shot now. So now I'm using everything that kills all my hatred.
My hatred is too low.
I guess what we need to find is something that generates a crap ton of hatred. Like in gear. And then we can spam more. Although I think I'd rather have discipline regenerate all the time, because then I could infinitely vault. Yeah, I need a hatred regenerator. Yeah, I mean the primary does. It's just not as fast. It does have a slow on it though, so I can kite forever, basically. Like no one really gets close to me. This is the kite forever hero. Kite forever. I don't really know where to go. This is a dead end. I also have these traps that we can put everywhere. Pretty good power. I still think the Ninja Stars is definitely the best attack so far that we have. That does the most damage. And it spins like several times, so you can hit people multiple times with it. What? Did I accidentally... Oh, this is like right next to the door.
My spies tell me she's the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Caldeum. Bring this news to the master at once.
Those are mildly annoying. Okay. You like the grenades? Yeah. I just have the base grenades right now, so the AoE isn't like super. But yeah, the grenades are pretty good. It's a little awkward to shoot them and kite though, because they bounce.
They shall grant us none.
But I'll get used to it eventually. So the grenades is the primary, I guess. I don't know what my favorite primary is right now.
Seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering
So yeah, I don't know which one's my favorite. Maybe the bolas. The bolas kind of explode too, right?
She's unstoppable. No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such.
When you first get rapid fire, it's like the bomb. Because that early in the game, it just mows down everything. But now it's kind of, I guess it's still pretty powerful. I'm kind of trying everything on purpose, so that when we get to the end of the game, I'll have like a good idea of what things do. You can like switch up your abilities per boss and stuff too, it's not really that hard. So, I like to toggle the primary and the spender. Hit one with grenade and then pop the spender, yeah. That works. We got some dust. And some terrible weapons.
I swear it.
And a diamond. So I don't think it's even worth using this diamond. Reduces the cooldown, I guess. I don't really even have that many cooldowns right now. We need like a dex item would be better. So where do we have to go? We don't. Do we even need to go back? Well, maybe we'll go back just to sell some things. Cause I'm holding too much stuff now. He doesn't need a weapon, does he? No. And we'll like repair and stuff. Gonna burn through everything. So I made a shift key on my 5 mouse so I can stand back and spam for grenades. Nice. Glorious trash. So I forget, am I allowed to take gems out of items after I put them in? Like if I stick this in the helm, is that diamond done forever? Or can I pull it back out? I forget how this works. If I can pull it back out, then I guess I'll just placeholder it. If I can't pull it back out, then maybe I'll just save it. So, you complain to your friends you're having trouble running into groups instead of standing back? Yeah, if you use rapid fire, you kind of always stand solo, right? So that's one way to do it. Yeah, shift key to one of your buttons, then you just hold the button down. That seems like a pretty easy idea to do. I have a couple of buttons on the side of my mouse that I could use. So the shift to I have all these buttons. These buttons are normally 1 through 4, which is like really high up on the keyboard. So it is a little awkward to press those and hold the shift button, but I actually moved these to A through F, so the shift button is like right next to it. So it's it's not too bad for me to hold shift if I need to. So I actually don't use shift that often. You have 6 thumb buttons? Oh, you got like a MOBA. You got a MOBA mouse. MOBA mouse.
Evil wears no disguises here.
Bring her to me that I may rend the flesh from her bones.
Not enough hatred.
So, I have a different strategy. My strategy is use all my hatred until the game tells me I can't anymore, then fire a couple of just like weak arrows before I realize that I'm not using the special ability, and then I switch back to the main board. That's my strategy. It's called the refuse to succumb to limited resources build and strat. Okay, so Ruby just gives me straight up damage. Or experience? That's better everything. Any strategy works at low levels. Yeah. I think I'm gonna throw this into the helm just to get the extra experience, because whatever. Let me level fast. I guess that's a good test. Can I take it back out? Nah. Maybe a crafter can do it for me? I don't remember how it works. This is the most worthless ability in this game. I guess it's good for like being a stealth, but why would I want to go running into the middle of the pack? I'm out of hatred again. Does this use hatred? Yeah. Everything uses hatred. These guys think they're tough, but in reality they're just kind of spilling on the ground. I don't want to die as a strategy. That's funny. I don't want to die. Just running like randomly. That's the alternate Leroy Jenkins strategy, right? I don't want to die, and then just running in and hoping for the best. That's what Tumble is for? Yeah, there's the movement abilities for Demon Hunter are pretty sweet. Especially the increased speed boost that you get for using them if you're using it. Cannot change skills in combat. I gotta wait till level 20, okay. We're actually almost there. So, is there something that actually is called Tumble for Demon Hunter? I haven't gotten to that yet. Or do you mean Bolt? Bolt is the one I'm aware of so far. You mean vault? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not trying to be nitpicky with the names of things. I just they could have had multiple things. I just don't know yet. Elemental arrow. Okay. I feel like Diablo's is combining every type of bow build and every type of ranged anything and putting it all into this one thing. I guess that's fine. We can use 2 passive skills now. Increase damage against slowed or chilled enemies, or your primary skills generate an additional 4 hatred instead of the extra damage, I suppose. So, yeah, let's use the 2 new ones, I guess, for now. Although I do like having the speed. Could use that another time. So, yeah. Okay. There's not really much of a build at this point. We're just trying every single thing. So now we're shooting like a gigantic ball of fire. That does a lot of damage though, wow. And it goes through enemies? That's pretty good. Vaults with... oh, there's a tumble rune. Okay, nice. You know you can unlock those so you can put them anywhere? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing anything specific right now. I'm like, basically when I unlock something, we try it until I lock something else, and then I try that. And then at the end, I'll pick all my favorites. Elemental arrow is pretty sweet though. This looks cool. It goes through enemies, which is always good. Any bow and arrow build where you can shoot through enemies is the best. Now we just need that to be a spread. And then we get our AoE clear. Ah. Crazy spikes. Oh my god. That is a hazard. Well, these guys do a lot more damage, which is still nothing. So I moved the difficulty up to hard because it was like ridiculous, and it's still pretty easy. I guess we're still in like the first part of the game though, so. I wonder how much damage these do. I feel like I just stand in it and see what happens. Do we need a rare amulet? It just gives us extra. It has a slot. Doesn't increase damage though, so I feel like I don't really want to use it. Templar has a new ability. He can increase my resource regeneration, or when my life is low, the Templar will come to your aid, knocking back enemies and healing you. Let's go with the resource regeneration, because we're spammers. Whoa, that like doubled his damage, so you got a big ass sword now, buddy. Be happy. We're equipping you. So, goes through minions pretty good. Oh, bosses it doesn't? Yeah. At least say a prayer first. Amulet is good for elemental. Yeah. Oh, because fire damage does more damage? Yeah. It just destroys our toughness, gives us an extra recovery. Yeah, okay. We'll use it. Get wrecked. Oh my god. I don't have a way to vault. I can get trapped. So. I guess we should put, Oh, I can do this to get out of things. Okay, that's how I get out. So we're still fine. We're still fine. As we go into stealth mode. We're slightly better than Deadpool, because we can be in stealth while fighting. That does more damage, so sure. By damage you mean rune? Yeah. I don't have any of the elemental runes yet, because we just unlocked the ability. So elemental arrow is not any of these, it's just a regular elemental arrow, which is fire, I guess? Even though this one is kind of fire as well. Nether tentacles? That's okay. I'm not sure what element tentacles is. Creepy element. I guess we'll figure that out when we get to level 50 whatever what. Everything starts as fire. Everything starts as fire. Yeah, it's funny because in a lot of other games, fire is easily the best damage you can do. But I guess in this game, not necessarily. Two-handed sword, you can't use that. Alright, so we're wandering. I don't know where we're going. Wandering around. So I looked up like how many hours I used on spent on this game when I first bought it, and it was like I think I spent like 80 something hours on the wizard and then like another 40 something on the barbarian. And I was like, did I really play this game that much? I don't remember. I remember none of this. Like I remember Deckard Cain, but he's in like every Diablo. This is pretty good for this stage because everybody's like in a line a lot. So I could just kind of shoot down the line. 21 kills, that's our streak. Alright, here we go. This is where we're supposed to go. Two-handed mace? No, you can't use that either. I'm pretty sure he's gotta use one-handed, right? Yeah. Because then how else would he hold the shield? Highlands Passage. So if you get Firewalkers or Mage Fist gloves, yeah, that's OP.
Traitorous cur. Help me hunt him and I will sail to you instead of those zealots.
I don't care what you're selling, bro, but I guess we'll do it because we're here. Sure. Legendaries? Yeah, we got a legendary helm, which does... It just increases the effect of a socketed gem. Which is good, because we're leveling and we found an experience gem, so sure. Fire trap. Stop summoning your demon friends. So, oh, they're common drops at low levels? I guess they want to help you? I remember the older Diablos used to just be brutal. It used to be like, oh, you don't have gear? Then F you, you're dead. The walkers generate and the gloves. Gloves give more damage? Yeah. We have decently Deal. Oh, it's area damage. Yeah. So, I mean, this is just all random stuff we found. Oh, I guess we got a legendary belt too. We gain armor on gold pickup. That's kind of random. We don't really need that.
Master, help me. The crazed weapon maker wants my head. These enemies defy all reason.
Elemental arrow doesn't use too much hatred. This guy's running from us, really? Alright, well, get wrecked then. What did we just get? Ooh, some shoulders.
They're given 3 days food and then
Yeah,
banished.
sure, let's use it. Continue. Alright. Some random stuff. Yeah. Well, thanks for being a vendor, but we don't care.
I am Asilla, once queen to
It's the queen that carries her head. That's funny.
by his madness.
That's kind of a what-face demon.
Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
So they have modes. Like difficulty mode. These guys are a little creepy. Does the leveling thing actually do damage? I feel like it does damage. Seems like when we level, we just kill everything on the screen. It seems like that. I don't know if it's true. It seems like that though. Alright, we didn't pick up anything. Prisoner remains. Alright, I guess we're trying Evasive Fire again. This was maybe my least favorite one. Increase your armor instead of backflipping. Okay, so we don't do the backflip now, which was probably the worst part about that, so maybe that's fine now. Slow the movement speed of enemies around you. Okay. So it just does us AoE slow instead of like a ground trap. Marked for death. Mark an enemy to take additional damage from attacks. Ah, okay. I guess that's another thing we have to do, but sure, I'll do it. Marked for death is on S. I get the slow the movement of speed. This is still kind of ridiculous. I don't really see a good use for that yet. Barbed flail, do you want that? No, you don't want that. It's for Crusader only. Hey, buddy. Oh, we should mark you. Take additional damage. Stop running. Alright. I guess that works. Got him. Got him. These magic hand crossbows are pretty worthless pickups. What do we pick up? Arcane dust? That's all we got? You were the worst loot goblin. That just increases our armor. I wonder, like, how does that work? Like, where is our armor? I guess I actually have to hit something for it to work. We could try it on these guys for testing. 690 something. Oh, they're shooting me. So we're at 682 armor. I don't know if it works that well. Here, try it here. Oh yeah. Got to like 800 something. I guess that's decent defensively. And it is a bit of an AoE. Close range AoE, I guess. Oh. Time to stealth out of there. Let me use these. Oh, they can stealth hit me while I'm doing that. What? But I'm stealth. I like the wings. I just like to do the ability to get the wings, just to look cool. Let me look cool. We're all about style, Hunter. Do we get anything good? I guess the quiver. Alright, we gotta go in this room. Enemies are a little harder in this area. I don't know, we're level 21 and we're in a 21 area. Does the area always... I wonder if the area just automatically is your level all the time. I don't know how that works yet. I haven't really been checking on it. Now we have to kill the warden. I think this ability seems to shoot faster than the other ones we've used. It seems. So he's over here. He's over here. So I'll definitely mark him for death. We got a health there. Ah. He's decently fast. What the heck? Is he still marked? Yeah, I guess he is still marked.
I can't do that.
Ooh, he has a after death issue. That wasn't really that hard, he kind of just died. He started out really fast, but you just hit him up a couple of times with these spike traps, and that was it for him.
Ah, good.
That is a pretty terrible axe. Chain gloves. Chain gloves. Not gonna use those. Alright, Search for the Chamber of Suffering. I guess it's down here where this blinking light is. So Marked for Death seems to be our boss killer, which is cool. What's happening here? This is like back in the day we chopped this person's head off for no reason.
And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
I'll do it already. Ooh, ghost. They show the ghost blood.
Lies.
Alright, deeper into the depths. Halls of agony. Get burned. Other things now with fire. Yeah. Everything is fire. We're in the fire area, shooting fire, while also shooting things that make fire. We can still kite pretty good. Ah, what do they curse me?
I'm accustomed to that.
Get wrecked by my leveling animation. And a whole bunch of crappy items. Alright, ooh, a sword. I need a new weapon now. We need a new weapon. Our damage isn't that good anymore. Alright, so now we're back to the grenades. There you go, Meowitzer. We're back to your grenades. Increase hatred regeneration. So we're going to grenades, and we're gonna use the spider companion now, who throws webs. Cool. I'll check that. Multi-shot. Alright. Fire a massive volume of arrows in an arc. Requires a bow, of course. Now we're multi-shotting. We do not have a movement ability right now though, so it's a little scary. But let's see, let's check it. Let's do multi-shot. Ooh, that is awesome. I like that. Demons are not impressed by fire. Yeah. Well, we'll just have to destroy them anyway. So it's like a one-shot, shoot a whole bunch of things. Cool. I don't know if it's the best. It's good for AoE clear, I suppose. So we'll keep it for now. No Mark for Death, yeah. Yeah, Mark for Death seems like there's no possible way we won't be using that eventually. But I'm gonna try everything so we know. I want to know it's bad in low levels, not like later on. I don't want to try it against really hard things. try it right now. We have no hatred. We have no hatred. We're out of hatred. Generate me some hatred. Go. That is a lot of fire. Lots of fire. You were just suggesting, yeah. Yeah, no, Mark for Death is definitely... That one is definitely sweet. I'm pretty sure I like that one more already, but... we don't really need it right now, because we're doing a lot of AoE. A lot of AoE clear right now. The grenades are so weird. I just don't think of a bow and arrow character throwing grenades. I mean, they're effective. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. We don't need all that fury. I guess we'll go in the side room and check out this. Whoa, that guy had all the gold. That one guy was holding all the gold. And Elemental Arrow is still really good, though. Still really good. Yeah, we found all the crappiest items. Ooh, his logo looks pretty sweet. The spider. What kind of spider is this? It's like a mech spider? I do like the AoE slow, actually. I think it's better than the Caltrops, because it just slows everything on the screen. I thought like the AoE would be like not that big, but it actually was pretty good. Alright, I guess we're going this way, because I don't know where we're going. Oh, these guys. Gotta put me in a prison. Stop doing that. We're getting pretty close to the fire, man. Alright, we don't want to get trapped. Ugh. This is the worst. Emerald can be inserted for 10 dexterity. Yeah, let's do that. This is actually increasing damage. Yeah, for sure. So, I like to guess who's streaming Marvel Heroes. I don't know. Besides King? Or you mean right now? Is someone streaming right now? Are you gonna stream it? Did they trap me after I trapped them? Yeah. They did. My trap doesn't like completely stop them in their spot so they can't move though. It just like does a crap ton of fire damage. It's different. So Unknown King, yeah. Yeah, I was watching Unknown stream earlier. Is he back on right now? King has been doing... It's really funny. It's like, I already said King streams more than anybody ever on Twitch. But then at the same time, he has started streaming like nights and like afternoons, I suppose, which is even more crazy. He must be very addictive. So he's also playing a lot more games than he used to. This boss is like very similar to the Path of Exile boss. How the music gets like way louder. I should have put my mark for death back on before this boss though. That would have helped us. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. Ah, crap, he stunned us. I also need a movement ability. Would make this easier too. Fire! Getting wrecked by fire. We have pretty decent recovery though. I love how he just charges into the wall and stuns himself. That's pretty hilarious. Keep doing that. Alright, he's just about dead. Get wrecked. We got a unique belt, it looks like. So, this was actually the first time I used health potions in this game. I used it twice, I think. So, he got off Marvel Heroes for a while. Yeah, no, I know. I've been watching. He was playing like Need for Speed and War and WoW and Diablo 3. So, actually him playing Diablo 3 kind of inspired me to check it out again. Because I was like, oh, it looks like I could play it again. It looks decently fun. So we got a wizard hat, or offhand I suppose. Oh, that does more damage. Legendary belt. Hellcat waistguard. Gives you stuff. Increases gold and health pickup. I love how these legendaries have increased gold and health pickup. Like, who cares about that? Grenades have a chance to bounce 3 times? Oh, okay. So that's, we got a belt that works with our grenades. So that's cool and stuff. Well, they put a shit ton of healing wells in here too, like... There wasn't already enough stuff that drops health in this game. So, he needs an intervention? That is the belt for the grenade thrower? Yeah. Wait, what's the intervention? He needs an intervention because you want him to play more Marvel Heroes? Or you want him to play less Marvel Heroes? I think he has a pretty good distribution of games right now. I know a lot of you guys are like super hardcore on the Marvel Heroes though. I was always on the side of support King playing whatever game he most enjoys. Get wrecked by my leveling animation.
Dying.
Take up your sword.
my sword.
Oh, he needs to play less Marble Heroes.
I remember now. I was an archangel of the high
So,
heavens.
oh, the belt I got
I
is
was
new
the
this season?
embodiment of
Oh, sweet,
justice.
sweet. Nice.
I
Already
am
got benefits to
Tyrion.
returning to the game. Hold on to the belt, yeah.
You have restored Belial.
I will stop at nothing.
We must move quickly.
I don't think
Let
I've
us
destroyed
return
any
to justice.
legendaries in this game so far. I only have the 2 here. And I guess I have a gold wrap. But that one I got that one really early on. Okay, so back to Tristram. Repair? I guess we're gonna salvage off our crap. Hold on to that belt forever. It's the belt. I use Impale instead of arrows? Okay. So we don't need any of this junk. This is belt junk. I suppose we could put the, amulet on this dude. Whoops.
Ah, good.
Since we have an extra one now. Okay, anything that doesn't do more damage, I don't care. My leveling strategy is just like, if it does more damage, I'll equip it. That's my leveling strategy. Yeah, I don't need wizard. That looks like it might do more damage, but if we want to do lightning damage, I guess. The other one has more vitality on it though. $209.66 or $209.96. I guess I'll go with the lightning bow maybe, because it has the experience on it. So I guess we'll save these 2 things. These are our other legendaries. Dex gives me more damage? Yeah. I guess that's why this one ends up being like equal in damage. Or it's slightly more, even though it's less overall damage per second. This one's faster. This one's slightly, I guess, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't really matter at this point. I just want to break stuff. I want to break stuff.
Time grows short, my friend.
How will we find?
won't
I'm
have.
not going.
We can do.
I have called for a
Alright, I guess
caravan
that gives
to
us the
guide
more
to
damage we were
Helm's
looking for,
Speak
technically,
to the
so
caravan master when you are ready
happy.
to go. We will see to Kane as we depart.
So, I don't think we didn't get any new skills, did we? Yeah, we do. We got tons of new stuff. Alright, so now we can increase the duration of our smoke screen, which is good. I guess we kind of need, we need a movement. We need a movement ability. Ooh, back to vault. Rattling roll. Stun and knock back enemies as you vault through them. Sweet, 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 sweet. And our fan of knives now does increase the damage. Increase the damage. we doing? We're doing additional hatred regeneration and increase the damage against slowed enemies. Do we have anything that slows at this point now? We don't have any slow anymore, so let's change this one back to steady aim, I guess. Use the movement. The movement
My friend,
boost.
shall we depart to Chaldea?
Sure, let's do it. So, wait, don't be that way. He was only trying to help. I already forgot what you said. Sorry.
It was all just stories. My uncle
But
saw what he wanted
for
to
leveling
see.
purposes, it really doesn't matter. I'm just kind of like doing whatever.
But his work is not over.
We did save. We saved all the legendaries, though. We didn't wreck your legendary. Grenade legendary still exists.
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering
I don't know.
with the mortal
We can't
world.
trade in this game.
Yet
Can
you
we?
have done so brazenly. All I am guilty
Like
of
if you find a good item,
is bringing
like
justice,
RNG wise,
while
it's
you
just
hide,
for you.
cowering
Right?
behind your throne.
I forget if you could trade in this game.
You will now answer for your transgressions.
I kind of remember this. This seems pretty familiar.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this.
This guy's played by Idris Elba.
The innocent. But if our precious laws
Not
bind
really.
you
I'm
all
just saying.
to inaction,
He's like,
then
he's
I
too
will no
badass.
longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
That was kind of an intense cutscene, though.
Sacrilege.
Oh, the winds are gone. Now you're not. You're not as cool anymore, man. So, when they make this into a movie, that's going to be Idris Elba's part, just letting you guys know.
Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
So, you can sort of trade if you're in a group and something drops in a rift, you can drop it on the ground for other people. That is the worst form of trading. Oh god. It's like, here, I have some shit for you. I throw it on the ground. Now you can pick up after me. Yeah. That's pretty poor.
I will finish it, Uncle.
It's fine though. I mean, this game,
Carry on for you.
you can't really not do the game. Like, the abilities are pretty overpowered for the most part, but you can pretty much play the game. They want you to play the game. They don't want you to be like, oh, I gotta farm for new gear forever before I can get past this part. Yo, what's up, JoJo? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night.
Now that Tristram is safe, I travel to Chaldeum, the great city of the East. It has fallen before one of the last lords of hell, Belial.
Belial.
I mean to set the city free.
Yeah, Diablo always has the same bosses. It's pretty funny. Alright, so now we're in this hidden camp area. This is funny. Why is Act 2 always sand? Isn't Act 2 always sand? I feel like it's always sand in Diablo games. We already got the Templar, right?
Seriously, I'm not good at talking to myself here.
So, I guess we can start equipping the Scoundrel if we ever need him. I kind of like the Templar guy though, because he does stun and he tanks for me. Do we have any more slots open right now for gems? No. We have a ring spot. It's open. Jeweler, see a jeweler. Okay. This is our forge guy? Yeah. We don't need to craft right now.
Here we are. Chaldean, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
So you're checking out Conan Exiles right now? Yeah. Who's playing that right now? I thought is it Ziggy that's playing that right now? I thought I saw somebody playing that.
You two search for Belial while I track down Magda and make her pay
This is
for
technically my second playthrough of this game, but I haven't played it since its initial release. So my memory of the game is like very non-existent at this point.
May the gods who abandoned us.
Thanks for healing me, even though in town I have all my life.
I have never been outside the city.
Kala. You look kind of like that witch we were trying to kill all the time. Alright, I guess we just keep running. Just go through. We got the speed boost. Which uses less discipline? The vault uses less discipline, so we should not use that more often. So, how is Conan Exiles? It's like riding a bike that hates you. That's funny.
I am not a god. I have been hunting Magda.
I haven't played Demon Hunter before, so I did Wizard last time I played. So, this is kind of new for me because I've never used any of these abilities really. So, but the game lore is not fresh in my mind, but it kind of is coming back to me. I do remember like the scenery a little bit. But then again, a lot of the Diablo games have similar scenery, just different graphics.
We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here.
So,
I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can. We'll reconvene.
so yeah, but what is Conan Exiles? Is that like is it an ARPG? In like Conan looking times?
This gate leads to a palace. You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge.
Magda will pay for her.
Alright, so we're headed this way.
Traveler, cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
I've heard. I traveled here to...
Then you must not go alone.
Alright, so now we got the Enchantress helping us too.
Ashes to some, but I can see
Cool.
them for what they are. Covens foul
It's
magic.
a survival game.
They will lead you to your
Conan naked and everything.
Thanks for the warning, but I know a trap.
Dong endowment slider when you're making your character. Are you serious? No, you're not serious. That's gotta be a joke. Dong endowment slider. That is like the funniest thing I've ever heard. Pretty funny. It's not like endorsed by Arnold Schwarzenegger, is it? It's just like a regular Conan game. I'm gonna fall in rocks here. They're in the rocks. What does this do again? It just makes us vanish for a little while. So we got grenades still. Man, our grenades do tons of damage now. Get wrecked by grenades. So, you are serious? Oh man, I kind of want to just watch it, or play it now for that. I watched this guy die on stream. He was running back to his body naked and his junk was just flapping in the wind. Oh, banned. So you can't stream it on Twitch then. That's funny. Dow endowment. Dong endowment slider.
For all that is right.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
I guess in every RPG style game there's always like ridiculous costumes for women. So it's about time. It's about time they added the dongs in the game, I suppose. Oh my god.
How did you know?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are
My thanks.
I'm gonna get banned.
It seems you are doing a lot more than saving travelers, though.
Well, I am also.
Alright, let me through the wall. Stop talking.
But here, let me clear the way for you.
Okay, good. Thanks for being useful. We literally have all night. So just take your time.
From behind. Protect the people.
From behind? That wasn't much of anything.
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten
Will
well.
I need to slaughter more?
Ha! Those beasts are
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau.
Okay, disrupt the hidden conclave ritual and disrupt the secret altar ritual. There's always weird shit going on. We don't want a mentor wand, do we? Can we equip you? No, we can't equip you. This thing is worthless. Alright.
There is another illusion here. The cultists try to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow
There's stuff too, topaz.
of the rituals, I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
Oh, I forgot we got this. The knives. These guys are throwing grenades. Oh, I remember these dudes in this game. These guys are super annoying.
Not ready yet.
An incredible feat.
Because they just torch everything. There we go, we got our second ring. We can't equip this in anything, but it does give us thorns damage or resources.
Bodies of innocents
Do we
are
want
strewn across
more
the sands.
toughness?
We must make them pay.
They will.
We could throw this on and throw this on it, but that just gives intelligence, so yeah, forget that. So survival, is it multiplayer survival game or is it one player survival game?
It seems that the Fallen are indeed creatures of demonic origin.
Is it like that Hunger Games style thing where you gotta kill everybody and you gotta be the last Conan, or is it like I'm by myself and you know, like
and Diablo later punished them by
trying to
twisting
survive?
them into the small, stupid forms they now possess.
This gives more damage. We're gonna lose the legendary, guys. Gotta lose the legendary. Gotta take the damage. Are these guys slowing me? Alright, we gotta check out this dude's equipment. He's got a 33. Does this help him?
Ah, good.
Not really. He's still better off with that. Alright, let's grab. So, it is multiplayer. I don't know if I want to get it. I'm just looking at it, I don't think. It's MMO? Okay. Cool. Yeah. I guess that's all the craze right now, is these MMO survival games. That sounds cool. So it's competitive then, yeah, so. Add some challenge to it just right there. Okay, so I guess, wait, I can't go this way yet? I can't go this way yet. I remember these enemies. These things are in every Diablo. Still just as annoying. This guy's still, he goes underground. Stop doing that.
I'm still waiting.
The vault is the best. Even though it doesn't do any damage, it's still the best. So you're currently playing D3 and Trove. I'm waiting on Marvel Heroes to get their shit together. Yeah, now I hear you. So I guess I haven't done Beast or Angelo yet, so I suppose I could do some Marvel Heroes because I have some heroes to play. But
more hidden footprints.
They did the whole biggest update ever and everything, which is cool, but they like tanked everyone's damage when they did that.
Not ready yet.
So I was like getting wrecked in like Cosmic Midtown with my same Deadpool character with all gear and everything. So I was like, ugh, I gotta like, I guess I gotta farm up some new cosmic items and, you know. I don't know, I guess I just don't really want to re-gear every single hero right now. It's kind of like, oh, you played the game for so long, let's just shit on you then. But I'll get back to it eventually, probably, maybe. I don't know, I have a lot of other games I hadn't played yet because I've sunk so many hours into that game. Like this game I actually paid for. I guess I would spend some money on Marvel Heroes for stash space. Buy one, get one free heroes and stuff. I got the speed boost, I haven't got that in a while. Wreck your ritual.
This should remove part of the illusion.
I thought I was dead.
I'd lost all hope.
I thought I was dead. Because you were in a cage while people with candles were doing stuff? Yeah, I guess that could ruin your life.
I cannot bless you.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 Lords of Hell. For they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names
So,
seems to poison the
they
air
keep changing
around
the
me.
attributes of
They are
everyone,
divided
so
into
I
the
gear
lesser
someone
evils,
okay
Belial,
one day, and then next
Asmodean,
update I have to completely
Juruman, and
redo it again,
Darium,
yeah.
and the prime
The
evils,
re-gearing is the part that I
Mephisto,
was kind of like,
Baal, and Diablo.
yeah. I feel you, man. I just...
Look, more hidden footprints.
The re-gearing is annoying. Especially since Deadpool is one of the newer updates that they did. So, like, he was totally fine. I feel like they kind of wrecked him. But they wrecked everybody, it's not just him. I guess it does make the game a little harder, maybe. So... I'm not like completely ruined on it. I just need to... I think I need a little more time. Ooh! We got a legendary ring, did we? Did we?
Day 7. I cannot face what
So, I don't know, they should give us some free gear or something. Plus, I'm also up to like the 300 day mark or something like that, which means I don't get daily gifts anymore, which kind of sucks.
I will feed again.
Wait. Which ring do I want? Do I want intelligence and attack speed or strength? I guess I don't care about strength, right?
I am no stranger to deception. We shall not be taken off guard.
Attack speed is good for me. So, do we want to put the 10 intelligence into this? Probably not. Who cares about intelligence? I guess, does intelligence correlate to XP bonus in this game? Intelligence increases resistances and damage for witch doctors and wizards. Yeah, so it would increase our resistances. I don't know if I want to waste the gem slot on that though. It already has experience boost on it, which is cool. And, ooh, it has 58 dexterity. That thing is perfect for us. Match made in heaven. So, just have to play differently? Yeah. There's cosmic artifacts, yeah. So how do you get cosmic artifacts? Is it just like random drops, or do they guarantee drop anywhere? You still have to find the hidden conclave ritual. Is this a problem? Okay, he drops some stuff. A cloak of worthlessness and some crystals. Okay. So he gave some crafting stuff, really. Yeah, so I guess I gotta get some cosmic artifacts.
This is one of the cultist nodes.
I guess that's the way to go about it at this point. Like, all your old items are now trash. The ritual is wrecked.
There, that ought to dispel.
I owe you my life.
Creepy voice. Did not need that creepy voice.
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
I will kill her master Belial.
Oh, we
and
got the
his
speed
brother
boost.
Asmodan. The long shadows of the Lords of Hell will be lifted from
great.
this world.
That's probably my favorite thing about the game, is you can like arcade speed boost through it.
I am not betraying.
Alright, you gonna like help us with this bridge or something?
With my own eyes. You must have waited for this even
What is
longer
Trove
than I
about?
have. Please.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is that what type of game is that? Do you want to replace the Templar with the Enchantress? Hell no. Get out of here, fool.
The Cassine outpost can't be far.
Templar, it's our man. He's got like, look at this baller shield he's got. Can't mess with the Templar. The skeleton was hanging out in those bones. I guess that's reasonable. Experience increased.
This is no illusion. The cultists block the road. I'll have to go to the Cassine first.
And this Rex now, the Phantom Knives.
I'm still waiting.
I just used it though, so now I can't use it on this guy. Get back here, you goblin of gold and stuff. Give me your riches. Give me your riches. Give me your riches. Yes. Riches. Oh, these guys again?
I'm still waiting.
I wish I could do the Fan of Knives more often though. I want to do it right now. There we go. Got a treasure here too. I'm in pick up everything mode. I think it's all worth nothing though. Let's see. We got, ooh, a fiery hand crossbow of death. Not really what it's called, I just named it that. It's a steady nail splitter of flame. So, I reserved my name though, my name's better. Alright, that does not do more damage, that does not do more damage. We got some legendary bracers. Which, yes. Just yes to that one. Can't really say no. Alright, we do have a cloak with us. We have a couple of things with sockets in them. This one has intelligence though, which doesn't really help us. But we could add dex to it. We need like a socketed weapon at some point. We got two of these too. Yeah, so we got some stuff.
What drives these cultists to commit these terrible deeds?
I don't know if we really need to go in here or not.
Who's there? Please, don't eat me.
I'm not gonna eat you. Why would we eat you? Oh, it's a child merchant? What? That's so weird. Alright.
But I won't let them kill what he worked for. He was a great merchant.
Okay.
I
think we're good on the child merchant.
Mama told me to hide. I was always good at hiding. No one could ever find me because I would choose the places where no one wanted to look.
So, it says I have 0 viewers.
I can still
No, we don't have 0 viewers. That's not true. Twitch, counting the viewers on Twitch is a little weird. Because not everybody has to be in chat. so sometimes it's hard for me to tell who's actually viewing. Because Twitch does not always update so quickly. Plus, like, sometimes people click on the stream, look at it, and then exit before, like, it updates. So, I'll say, like, 1 viewer or 2 viewers, and then, like, I'll look at it, and there won't actually be anybody by the time I see it. I think it's pretty funny. Small-time streamers, lols. It's cool. I mean, it goes on YouTube. There's a VOD and stuff, so you're not like forced to hang out all night with me or whatever. I'm playing the game whether you guys watch it or not. But thank you everyone who is watching. That is, you guys are fun and awesome. So mindless killing needs, you know, needs an audience. That's what I always say. Massacre. This guy keeps like appearing and reappearing. Alright. Get wrecked.
I have no control now.
Get wrecked by the leveling animation. Leveling animation is the best part about this game. What's up, Lego Mike? Thanks so much for joining in. Yeah, we got 2 people in chat. I mean, Jojo, I don't know, he's not talking anymore, so he might have left. He's got big plans. He was playing that other game. So, Lego Mike, what up? What up? It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good one. Making your rounds.
Feel my wrath.
So that's funny. We make so much fun of Diablo 3, but I feel like you guys, a lot of you guys still like this game. And then King's even playing it not right now, but he's playing it in general as well. So I guess Diablo 3, or Diablo in general, I guess has always been more simplified than a lot of other ARPGs of today's time. So
I'm still waiting.
it's not really that surprising for me that they designed the game this way. So, but I don't know, I get like really, I like to, I kind of think of Diablo now as if I just want to play a game and don't want to care like too much about like what the most optimal build is. Or what the optimal gear is and stuff like that. If I want to nitpick when probably playing Path of Exile, because that game has like a lot of technicalities. Like this game, it doesn't like, I mean, there probably is an optimal setup, but I could just use whatever. Like we're gonna switch to bolas now. Thunder bolas. And I'm still gonna wreck everything. So, and we're already playing on hard, so we're going ball lightning, elemental arrow now has ball lightning, we're going thunder, so we're doing a lot of thunder damage. I guess we're gonna get rid of our vaults and go for instantly restore hatred on our preparation, which is pretty sweet. That's useful. We can still use smokescreen for double move speed. We have a sentry turret now, which is kind of cool. Although Fan of Knives was really wrecking. That was pretty cool. Ooh, Icy Trail. That's basically like Arctic armor, I suppose. And then, let's see, gain 3 life regen per second for every second you remain stationary? Yeah. We're not stationary that often, really. I guess we'll try it. I guess that's for, like, if you wanna, that's for boss killing too, because you'll probably be more stationary. So you can tank more damage that way.
Captain of the guard, we've been saved ever since the Imperial Guard came.
Talking. You guys are talking.
I need to reach Alcanus. Please open the
So, you're looking forward to Necro? Yeah. Yeah, Necro actually was one of my favorite D2 builds, so it's curious that they didn't even add it in the game. I guess Witch Doctor I thought was kind of what they did instead when they first released this game, but now that they're releasing Necro, it's like, I guess they just forgot about it for a while.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice, a gift from Lord Belial.
Really, Magda? Or did Belial send you here as bait to lure me away from Chaldeum? I will kill you.
So we get a lot of single target now.
He would never betray me. Strike her down.
Belial is the Lord of Lies, Magda. He is you.
The bolas are just so huge. Wow, our elemental thing is wrecking.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
Everybody in this game sounds like they're always got really pressing matters going on.
And he has granted them some of his skill in cunning and illusion. Deceivers will cloak themselves in the familiar forms of their enemies.
I guess we should switch to this because it's just more damage.
Waiting to strike when the moment is opportune. It is only then that their true forms are revealed.
Guess we'll give him this ring and this ring. Because why not? So I don't have the expansion though, so I'll have to, when Necro comes out, if I'm gonna play it. Quest complete. So now we do have hatred regeneration.
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter.
So I might be able to spam. I'm gonna try it. We don't have discipline regeneration though, so we can't really spam run. Or what is it called? Smoke screen. No discipline, sad face. Feels bad. This kind of moves a little slow though. It is a little bit of AoE though, because it just lightning shoots out in every direction when they get close to the ball. Hey buddy.
Believe this heat.
2 legendaries. Dos legendaries. Is any of this stuff good? Bad, bad, bad. Terrible, terrible, terrible. So we got a legendary Hellcat Waistguard, which is all around better and still gives us grenades. Cool. So it looks like the game is trying to tell us to play a grenade build right now. Although I'm trying everything out, so we'll switch back later. Ooh, legendary helmet. Good stuff. Alright, so we can throw our... Oh, if we put it in the helmet though, We only get 10 extra gold for monsters. That sucks. We can do life, or we can do experience, or we can do reduces cooldown. I guess since we're leveling, we'll throw the experience one in there. Because we have so many rubies. I'm just like throwing rubies in us this game. Alright, found Alcarnus. This elemental shot is really good. For clear. Just Rex. Just Rex. And we have a hatred regeneration too, so. Now we just need a discipline regeneration and then we can run forever.
Do you want more?
I think they do. I think they want a massacre. Is this it? Yeah, this is Alcarnus. Get wrecked, defiled bones. Alright. Oh, this is like, I thought it was like a town, but it's not. It does have a waypoint though. We're gonna have to use the waypoint. I'm like holding the max amount that I can hold right now.
The angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the prime evils in the demonic civil war.
Where's this dude?
If the
This guy?
Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have
Repair my stuff. I guess let's stash our legendaries that we're not using, like this one, and all these. Okay, everything else we can salvage. So you're headed out? Alright, thanks so much for joining in. Have a good night. Go wreck some things. Stuff and things. Oh, we got a bunch of materials. And a bunch of gold. So we're getting there, we're doing some stuff. Oh, here's a big bad. Can't hit me, buddy. You're too far away. You're moving kinda slow. That's not good. Another ritual to interrupt. You guys are getting pretty predictable. And we're level 26. Can you use this? It's kind of crappy though. Yeah.
Good.
Super crappy actually. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Oh, we got new everything. Now we gotta make choices. What? Choices. We can drop a bomb when we backflip? That's so weird. Alright, or we can... The initial attack has a chance to split into multiple arrows. Scatter shot. Huh. I guess let's try the evasive. Oh yes, we got the ninja stars again. How's a slow curve hitting enemies? Okay. But we don't get twin anymore. I want twin and that. Reduce the hatred cost and convert damage to lightning. Nice. Okay. Reducing the hatred cost is probably all we need on that one. Because it's a hatred wrecker. Alright, we still got our smoke screen for movement, so that's good.
I'm rescued. Help us! You can't leave us here!
Don't worry.
I can't believe it's over. For what purpose were these people in prison?
That's pretty worthless. Boom!
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god. You guys are shooting bombs. The backflip shot is a little weird. Wait, does this give us speed? Evasive fire? Oh! Tactical advantage works with evasive fire! What? Yes! That's the greatest thing ever.
Ah, good.
We'll give that to him. So we're just speed demon right now. We're speed demon. Because we get the speed boost. We got all the speed advantages. I guess we go this way? I'm not sure. I do like the speed though. Having the extra speed is nice. This is the leveling build right here. Having your main attack boost your speed. How could you not want that?
Your fate is sealed, Magda. The chase ends here.
Alright, we made it up to Magda. Magda.
You hunted me. Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
You know what? I haven't been using my sentries. Seems like an oversight. Achievement.
Another triumph of righteousness. Let the wicked tremble.
So we got a new banner pattern.
When I joined
That's what I always wanted.
It was weak and
How did they
idle.
know?
The leaders were content to do nothing, while the prime evils were imprisoned. I convinced another witch to help me poison them, and together we took control.
I guess we should use this cloak.
Left some years later.
Do we want resistance to all
continued,
elements?
bringing the coven to glory under Lord Belial.
This desert is full of viciousness.
We have like 3 gem slots open
It's a
now.
wonder how people are able to live off.
I guess I should probably put dexterity ones in there.
They must to survive.
Alright, so I think we town portal, I guess.
As her life was slipping away,
Cutscene.
Magda claimed that the demon lord Belial would reign over our world. I will die before I let such a dark fate come to pass.
Alright, we made it, guys. We made it.
Before I killed her, Magda told I saw these
Then they must be only
the shearer, the eye.
Thanks, Idris Elba. Alright, knives. Repair me up. Alright, what do we give this guy? We gave him a magic sword. I guess that's fine. Should we equip the other ones? I don't know if they really matter. You don't matter, buddy. You don't matter. You can only use 2-handed bows? Oh, that's stupid. I guess we should pick her. What does she do? Temporary charm an enemy to fight for you? Or creates an explosion that deals massive damage and knocks back? I guess that's better. Reduces damage from ranged attack for you and the enchantress. Increases armor and slows melee attackers. Disorients enemies or deals damage. Okay. I still like the Templar though, because he's got the stun. He's got a taunt. Yeah, he slows. And then he stuns. And then he also increases our resource regeneration. So yeah, all of those things. All of those things are better. Alright, stash me. Do we want to dexterity? Yeah, probably. This gives critical hits if it's in a weapon. Whatever. What do we think we'll be holding longer? The pants, maybe? So we got 2 more gem slots. We could use them. Resistances, strength, intelligence.
Hey, phrasing!
Or vitality. Hey, what's up, Anarchy? Thanks so much for joining in, and for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Am I new to the game? I am not new to the game. I played the game originally, but I'm new to the game now. Because I'm racking my memory, I guess is the proper thing to say. So, I don't care about any of these, actually. We're good. Well, we're leveling, so it doesn't really matter. I played the game when it first came out. I did Wizard, when there was only a level 60 requirement. And then I stopped playing the game until now today, like a few days ago. This is my first playthrough as a Demon Hunter. And it's also my first Season 9 character. So cool. I started on D3, have 740 hours. On your Witch Doctor, nice. How is Witch Doctor? I haven't tried Witch Doctor yet. Oh, we have to go to the gates of what? Can I get there quicker this way? No? Okay. Whoops, I don't want a banner. If only our preparation could do both hatred and discipline, that would be sweet. Use it for both.
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger.
Wizard is really fun too. Wizard's really fun.
I heard what you did at Casino.
And then I'm having a good time with Demon Hunter actually too.
And you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this woman has vital information
Demon
regarding
Hunter's
a
fun.
massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't let them pass.
Let them pass. I mean, you either let us pass or we wreck you.
Let's
Alright.
go. I'll lead you to the palace.
Yeah, do your thing.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible.
Which doctors are considered lazy?
Villagers in Arcanus.
Pets build.
Those are lies.
Oh, so they're like summoners. You just like throw all your pets out and then you're like, they tank all the damage. That's cool. There's no problem with that. That's cool.
Let me go.
So I did a couple of summoners in Path of Exile before, like zombies and things. There's cool. I'm sure there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with that. All right, so we should throw a few sentries out, I guess. So right now we're kind of doing like a speed demon build here, because we're using the passive that gives us a speed boost every time we use our A ability or our left click ability. But we just leveled, which usually means that I switch over to something else, so we can try everything. So now we're going to use Mark for Death when the enemy is killed. Additional enemies are marked for death, so then it kind of spreads. I guess it spreads. That's cool. Mark for Death was already really good by itself, so having it spread is good. Lay a cold trap that slows. Okay, so now our spike trap is cold. And cluster arrow. We didn't have this before. Fire a cluster arrow that fragments into grenades on impact. Nice. And then we also have new skills here too. Increase movement speed by 20% for 4 seconds when you hit an enemy. Ooh. Does that stack with this? This could be really, really fast now.
I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. Spring back when we get there.
Because whenever I hit an enemy, plus we get speed boost already, we're gonna be. I wonder if it really stacks though. How do I test that? I don't know how I test if it stacks. That's something else. It seems like we're fast. Pretty fast. Probably use Mark for Death more often. Whoa, that's pretty good. Oh, I don't have the preparation anymore though. So when we run out of hatred, we run out of hatred. We are so fast. We're so fast.
Scarcely wait to leave this town.
There has to be a way into the sewers from here.
Yeah, mark for death. Get marked. That works really well. So that actually has an AoE of some sort now. So we gotta go into the sewers. So they have so many build choices, some with and without pets do mass damage all around but are very squishy.
I found my mother Adria. We will find her.
Yeah. There's no they're all squishy without some with and without
telling the
pets.
truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive.
Oh, you mean the ones without
Always known
pets?
it. But you never knew her. Be wary.
You mean the ones without pets
Things
do
are
mass
not as
damage
they
but are
seem
very squishy? Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense, I guess, right? Summoners in general are defensive in nature because their pets block the enemies from getting to them. Oh, we are so fast, I love it. I just want to go fast.
The accursed were created when a necrotic plague spread through Kyrgyzstan centuries ago. The infected lost in terror as their flesh blackened and died.
So
The strongest medicine could not stop the decay.
Which one's so
Eventually, they
fast?
fell into a dormant state, and their
Thorns,
bodies
yeah,
were
I
piled
like
up
that.
in dark and forgotten places where they could rest undisturbed.
No, don't pick that up. These sewers are extra creepy. Oh, that's gonna explode. I guess that's worth it. Alright, good thing we put the gem in the pants. That was the right move. I guess we should mark one of these guys so it spreads. It's getting crazy now. We're so fast.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone. We know of the three that the Harappa
No.
used to trap the primeval. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it. Leave her alone.
Seize them!
We're definitely marking you, buddy. Get wrecked.
Leah, you know who I am? My darling. I've watched over you.
Our power
all your
level is
life,
pretty
but I never
pretty
dared
extreme
let
with all
you
the
see
it's like I can't even
angels
use all
or
these
the
abilities.
shadows.
It's too much
We
power.
can't talk here. Let's get to
Too much
safety
power.
first.
Get back to safety.
I'm surprised he's gone now.
then it's fate that we have been reunited.
Do I have any more ducks? No.
Your
No more ducks.
is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum.
Rank,
and Asmodean has
intel,
yet to reveal
vitality,
himself.
yeah. I could take this out, I suppose. I don't know, how much does it? Which one's the jeweler?
New goods today, please.
Is it this one? No, enchant. It's just if I want to look at stuff. Do we even have a jeweler yet?
You, come here. Got some new stuff.
I guess maybe we don't.
The guards were asking you about this black soul stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but...
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever.
Yes, he was a renegade Herodrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the soul stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the soul stone to defeat Belial and Asmodean, Zoltan Kull must live again.
I do not like this. We can defeat Belial without using...
Everything worth doing is. Murderer, torturer, monster.
Alright,
These were the
find
titles
the
bestowed upon
Oasis
Zoltan
gate
Kull
in the
by the
flooded
Herodrim.
causeway. Okay.
It cost them dearly.
Is that another
Killed the
place
wizard
we
for
have
his
to walk
crimes
to,
against
I
nature,
guess?
and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm.
We gotta walk.
It seems they were afraid he might return.
Alright, so now we're going to the last place down here.
It's disgusting. I've seen that woman...
It's quite a maze down here, isn't it?
For a game that has such dark themes, it's pretty bright. Oh, I didn't sell these off. I could just sell them to this person.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
Thanks for opening the gate. I don't know what we would have done without you. Okay, so we just leveled, which means I probably should check out the skills again. So we're going Impale. The knife pierces now. That is not a bad thing. We go back to Caltrops, then we lose our speed.
Treacherous city. Could it all be the result of the demons we pursue?
The demons bring out the darkness within us, but they do not create it.
True.
Ooh, homing rockets? We have homing rockets in Diablo? Really? There's homing rockets in Diablo? Oh, these enemies do like a wall now. So we don't really have an evasive move right now. So I have to be a little bit careful about getting trapped. We can still get speed by hitting enemies now. which is fine, I guess. The boots have more movement speed. I guess we're going with a tiny little bit of extra damage.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime
Diamonds?
evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted
What is this?
many
It's for
humans,
monk.
Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
Yeah, Impale does so much damage. Here's a waypoint. I guess we could take a quick trip just to sell this stuff off. Alright, path to the Oasis. Looking a little darker.
It's easy to focus on the dangerous.
Please, the refugees will make fine slaves, and you will make a fine corpse.
Thanks for all standing in a line. That makes it a lot easier.
Done something truly noble, warrior. Let me show you why this room is so important.
Like a merchant.
The Imperial Guards would try
Predator.
to take these refugees. I did not know what to do. I am not the warrior my father was. Take whatever you want from his chests.
Well, he didn't have much in there. Pretty poor. Oh my god, this guy.
The electric eels are insidious pests that have taken root in the oases surrounding Caldea. Known for their stinging strikes, these creatures are particularly dangerous when they attack in large numbers. It is said that the old people have become a delicacy among Caldea's elite, but I assure you these rumors are baseless.
Oh, we need to get that. experience boost. Never get enough experience boost in this game.
I've become stronger.
You could try this one. Stay all lined up, please. Oh, it's just a merchant.
I pick up garbage from the aqueduct so it doesn't ruin our water supply. Doesn't pay well, but I find plenty to sell. Have a look.
This does more damage, but we're gonna lose some dex. Alright, so we're back to elemental arrow is now a frost arrow.
Quite intriguing.
We're now going with blood moon, double the amount of life gain.
No, you misunderstand.
We have a bat companion now, which instantly gains hatred. That's nice. And our strafes will do increase your movement speed. We don't get another passive until 30. So we'll keep it with this for now. What does this do? Gain a large amount of life while hitting enemies. We got elemental shot now. Cool, so our companion now gives us, we can use our companion to get hatred instantly, which is good.
To those who doubt my achievements in research, I present my findings on the Dune Earth. It took me many years to find the truth of these strange, deadly figures. But my sources indicate
This chest seems suspicious. I hunt the beasts, not the other way around.
Okay. Didn't really find any good loot there. Is this the edge of the map? cool. Can you drop the wand for us?
Always wanted to fight some of these.
I have so many abilities now, I'm just like, which should I even use? They're all good. Some of them, I guess, are bad. They're mostly all good. This frost arrow is pretty sweet. Not really complaining about the frost arrow. Wait, we got a crazy shield? We got a crazy shield.
Ah, good.
What? That's worst for you? How's this worst? I guess this guy likes the decks. Toughness is at 3700.
Ah, good.
Alright, whatever. I think we have to go this way. At least we haven't really gone this way yet. There's the waypoint. Level 30. Means we have a new thing open up. New thing. New passive skill. So we can gain a bonus based on your weapon type. Or we can enemies we slow, chill, or hit with fan of knives, spike trap, cal traps, grenades, sentry fire have their damage reduced by 25. So that's kind of like temporal chains. Or enfeeble, actually, it's more like enfeeble. I guess we'll take the increased damage.
Rust, one of the historians.
So hatred generators now detonate traps instead. Okay. Rain of Vengeance. Creates a torment of arrows from the sky. Whoa, that lasts like a pretty long time. What does that use? Oh, it's just a straight up cooldown. I guess that's too powerful to be a resource thing. Take less damage from a chance. Yeah, we can still regenerate our hatred with the companion. Yeah, that's okay. What's this called? Rain of Vengeance? Rain of Vengeance.
Need more time.
get destroyed.
Not ready yet.
Wait, so my left click generates hatred. So that will do it. My left click would do it.
This.
Okay, we still have to find this other place first.
Feel my wrath.
I'm moving so fast. This is basically like a shotgun blast. It's this game's equivalent of a shotgun blast. Is this it?
Zoltanpool's head lies through this portal.
Okay, now we have to find the head. Wait, what is this?
In the hands of a master, however, the
Ring
guardians
of
can become
mutilation.
powerful weapons capable of defending their hosts until the end of time.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
No, 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 no. Amulet of not damage. Does have a lot of dex on it though. Alright, which rings do I have here? Attack speed and intel. If I switch them like that, does it do the comparison right? Okay. I guess we'll keep the attack speed. Flawless ruby. Nice. That'll give us strength. Yeah, we don't need that. How do I get down there?
Sweet revenge.
Flawless topaz. This is the area of flawless. Just Ooh, new bow. Alright, buddy. We can check you out one more time. Does this help you? No.
Good.
It's not at all. That helps you.
Good. 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 Who could have built these pedestals? Good.
Okay. We could put our spare rings and stuff on the other helpers, hires. I guess this way, I don't know.
Bleed, you filth! That would not be wise.
Level 31. Woo-hoo. Seriously, I'm very excited. Alright, marked for death, Valley of Death. Mark in the area on the ground, all enemies in the target area become marked. Can't argue with that. Multi-shot now has chill. Can't argue with that either.
You won't survive that!
Andariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago, she chose to help Diablo during his resurgence and seize the citadel of the Cyclops. Ultimately, she perished at the hands of brave heroes.
Vengeance!
Man, we do tons of damage. Especially with the spike trap, mark for deck spike trap combination here we got going on. So you can mark for death, spike trap, detonate, and I just explode and die. You got no answer for that. Immune. No shielding. From wand of something.
Revenge!
Okay. I guess it's not this either. We haven't gone this way yet, I don't think.
in
Here's the head.
week's time into the desolate sands. Search for fools hidden outside. None of us has any idea what
Stay in my marked area.
How much power has he accumulated in the Mad West? I can only hope we are not really.
Evil has been rebuked.
Yeah, I guess we can leave. Talk to Adria, the hidden camp. What the heck? I guess we could just town portal.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve.
That's all I got to say.
It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
What?
Zoltan Kuhn. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. I am, but now mortal.
Pretty sure we don't need to do any of that. Two-handers for him. I think I was the only one, I think. This one's two hands. That was the one he was using. This one's two hands. Yeah, that works. He needs an amulet and a ring. Okay. Enchantress.
Also imprison the minds of my enemies and wring the life from them.
That's not a friendly thing to say.
Can you use a wizard wand? No. Can you use this crossbow? Not really telling me. I guess only two-hand staffs. Okay, I'm out of stuff for you. Don't have anything for you. Alright, we're saving all this. Oh, these are legendaries? Cold skills do more damage. That's cool.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat when fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much will you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands
You
beyond
gotta
the
retrieve some dude's blood now?
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us.
Blood and sand? What is this, Spartacus? Alright, enter the ancient waterway.
madness. You must know he will betray us.
It's here.
You're an interesting interesting one, aren't you?
Was that the, yeah, that was the bridge that we couldn't walk across earlier. I love how when I get movement speed boost, these guys also run faster. I guess they have to, otherwise they wouldn't be able to keep up. It just looks funny. Alright. We would appreciate that. Alright, now we gotta pull some levers. What is that? Rare shoulders.
Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints. Yes.
He was a great man.
Ooh, we finally got a weapon with a socket. Did I get new skills? No. Alright. We haven't found where we need to do yet.
Please, you filth!
Got the speed boost again.
Darkness awaits you!
What? Sometimes this thing like puts me in the wrong direction.
I have no control.
Alright, so we unlocked some stuff. We also got a new hat.
I miss searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard, even though it did have its dangerous side. I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
Alright, we're going back to grenades. We now have cluster grenades. So they have larger explosions, so more AoE. And we're going fire. We got rapid fire with fire. Rapid fire. Bug traps worked out really well, but now we're going with fan of knives that give us additional armor. Okay. We're still getting the advantages of the speed, so we'll keep that. Cluster grenades, huh? So that seems to be pretty good. And we also have fire, rapid fire. Although the grenades seem to be more AoE than that. Rapid fire seems to be more of a single target. Immune. We should still mark for death, I gotta remember to do that. Fan of knives is still good though. Man, grenades just kill everything. Am I still using the legendary for that? Yeah. We have additional 5 grenades. Is that what that says? Yeah. We have additional grenade damage. Seems like we have to use grenades because of the additional damage. Whenever we use the grenades, it's just OP. Yeah, we finally made it to the lever.
That's one lever down.
Only 17 more to go, I'm just kidding.
Death is swift down here. You must beware.
So we got some dexterity here. Seasonal socketing. Oh, how much poison damage there. Yeah, for grenades you really do need to hold shift. They're not really a good kite ability. Ooh, look at this frame. Alright, I guess we have to go down. Look at all these grenades bouncing around. blows everything up. Oh my god. I don't even need special abilities anymore.
Feel my wrath.
Just have to get used to the trajectory, it's a little awkward. Oh, the damage. That was a vengeful massacre. I feel like I can't really get like a very good combo because there's just not enough enemies in this area. There we go. Eastern lever. Alright, give me that flow. Better for destroying barrels, because they just explode and destroy everything at once.
You would do better?
You shall see when we get to my hut.
I can't believe he stuck me in a barrel. It's uncomfortable.
We got a guy in a barrel now. Crusader always knows when to jump into action. Or Templar, I guess. Templar always knows when to jump into action here.
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monster? Stay dead. You are.
Hey, you're out of the barrel.
Clap.
Do your thing and be fast.
It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you.
Okay.
Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
Covetous? Is that really a name?
I can't imagine.
Is that really a name? It's a name now.
This place is quite
How have you lived so long?
Because he had all that protection in the barrel. Doom Legacy. Those are pants. Gloves are good, I guess.
What a fascinating place this is. You could walk all the way around the world and never find it like except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before.
These guys are annoying. Gotta kill the minions first. Ooh, we got a huge lance. Does that help us, dude? I can't.
You know, it was
Can't use it
quite
anymore.
an interesting experience.
Poison
to be
resistance
locked up in
ring.
a barrel. I had
And
a
belt
lot
of
time to
nothingness.
think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable.
Alright, so we're switching out shadow power for smokescreen. That now heals us. Cool. I think that still gives us the speed boost. Oh, so we also have the tumble vault now, which reduces the discipline cost if you vault immediately again after landing.
A delightful fellow.
Okay, so it's encouraging us to spam. And then we got the cluster arrow, which now the grenades have a chance to stun.
Cost me a small bag of gold per day.
Some more grenades.
He hardly complained about anything. Always a smile on his face.
Seems pretty good.
Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
Here, in the
Think
aqueducts.
we'll find any good food down here?
Don't be ridiculous. I never joke when it
Creepy.
comes to food.
You wanna eat in the sewers, man? Don't you think?
Be careful, Gavin. It might be hurt. Here,
Get wrecked.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Wow, that's not gear.
The crucible was cursed. You never would have brought him along.
You go on.
I are the same. But those others,
I guess we'll head back.
the witch, they're
Quick
using
trip.
you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a
Here, I
god.
should throw this.
I doubt that would end well. Those who seek power are often destroyed by it.
That life have to kill
There's
poison
no need to
resistance.
be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
I still don't know how we'd equip her though. We could equip him with a bow. I think that's the best bow we have. Maybe this one? Oh yes, he's a two-hander only.
Tell me about this sister of yours.
We are the hand of the prophet, the souls of the virtuous.
Oh, never mind.
But I was not finished.
Really, it's not going to work.
Yeah. Save that stuff on the legendary. Okay. To the ancient path. Oh, what do we have to do? We have to get the blood. So we're looking for the cave of the betrayer and the vault of the assassin. Whoa! That does some damage.
Radrum could not destroy you.
Wait, do we go in here?
The rockworm may very well be the ugliest creature ever to blight the world with its presence. Bereft of any features aside from
The floor is slick with rockworm spore. The creatures
I don't know if we're supposed to go in here. I guess we can. Man, those guys are tough. Wizard only. These things like spit poison at us. Okay.
My studies indicate that the high-level clerics named Akan began to sense the corruption.
New bow, it's not very good.
He knew this corruption would eventually destroy the church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusaders.
Nothing. Okay. Cave of Burrowing Horror. Level 2.
Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath. That's some stuff. An axe? What the heck do we need an axe for? This guy use an axe. Ooh. That does help his damage. I don't know, which one's better? 69? Probably gonna be better. We got bats coming out of stuff. 25 attack speed bonus. That's always good for us. I guess when we're doing the grenades, we could turn on the passive that gives you health regen if you're standing still. It seems like a good one to use. This guy again. draw? Two-hander. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, we found the way to get out of here. But I guess I don't know if we should be leaving. I guess this is just an optional area. Yeah.
I admire your focus, friend.
That's it for that hole.
We have battled countless creatures and journeyed through endless landmass, and yet we still remain vigilant.
These guys do some damage. Action Shrine. This is like the area of most annoying speed enemies. There's like a lot of poison, everybody moves pretty fast, a lot of flying creatures. Oh wait, this is one of them. Found it. Cave of the Betrayer. Level 1. I guess that means there's gonna be more than one level. I got another one of these wormhole things. Get out of here.
Need more time.
Punishing sword. There's a dagger. No, that doesn't work.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
So much poison.
You need more time.
The light grows stronger within you.
Got a new bow. Alright, so we now have a choice between evasive fire, increase the damage, or entangling shot, increase the slow. I guess we'll try the slow, go back to the ninja stars. Spirals from a targeted location? How does that work? Huh. So it stays in the area a little bit longer, I suppose, before it spirals out.
I'm still waiting.
I don't know if that's better. It's just like a different pattern. I guess they were like, this thing is OP enough already. Yeah, the entangling shot is just... Entangling shot is probably the worst. I guess it's our only slow right now, besides Pananoids. Okay, here's level 2.
Further trials await us now.
Ninja stars are pretty sweet though.
Do you want more?
Whoa. Crazy spider dude. Ninja stars are still the best.
They should have run when they had the chance.
Definitely the ninja stars. Nothing good there. Wizard? We got a wizard drop?
I'm still waiting.
Okay. Mini Master. Got some experience gain. Come from? Is this it? That's all you got? It's 4 skeletons?
Black Soulstone will be my greatest work. My legacy.
Easy.
My gift to humanity. There will be wars to come between man and the creatures of heaven and hell. The power housed within my stone is the very thing needed to set mankind free from demons and angels forever.
Is this where we have to go? This is like the end, probably.
We found Pool's archives. They were strangely empty.
I gotta find the one other vault first.
Traps everywhere.
Whoa, big dude. Big dude of big dude. Not that bad though.
I can feel nearby. They hid some of it beyond this portal.
It's hard to believe that
How does that?
came to a place like this.
This is the vault we've all been waiting for. Time to get wrecked.
Sweet revenge!
Hakan gathered the most devout, driven, and martial Zakaru methods. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly found vitality of the beast. These two species crusaders were given insight into the primal powers of Zakaru in a way no paladin ever.
The sounds of pure killing.
I've become stronger.
Level 35. Took me by surprise. Alright, I guess we're giving up vaults for a little while. Going to Battle Scars. Gain life. We don't really need that, I guess. And we could launch a volley of guided arrows that rain down dark clouds. Reduce the discipline cost of all skills by 10. Increase your armor and resistance by 10. There. Try that out. I guess that'll work with our spamming. Well, we don't have bolts anymore, I guess. Actually, does it even make sense to use when you hit an enemy? Does smoke screen count? Yeah. We could go with this instead. Shotgun blast is probably a little bit better. No, we just have to be careful because we don't have much slow anymore.
Need more time.
And the fan of knives just has like a really long cooldown. Fractured. Losing it. Getting out of there.
Not ready yet.
I took quite a bit. Arcane skills? No. Don't need that. Now here it is. Nice. Ooh. This is like something I have to go. He's doing like something weird with his projectiles. I don't know if that's helping him though. I'm just kind of having him sit on top of him.
No, not just duplicated, improved upon. My
Juriel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they
I think he was like slowing our projectiles down.
In releasing Mephisto and Bale,
But
my archives are at the northern
but
tip of the desolate sands.
Ninja Stars, we kind of want them to just stay on top of them.
And the Black Soul Stone.
Liar! We both know you will betray us the first chance you get.
Here is the entrance to my archives. Let me act. I had to.
Alright, we gotta find Terminus.
And my spells.
Getting creepy now.
Soul Stone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make.
So they got here just in time. And they're gone? Good. Everyone's together. I came to tell you.
We kind of need the waypoint right now. Save our legendary belt. So we probably could give this stuff to these guys. He's already got an amulet. Still don't know what weapon you would use.
I must not waste my life.
No, you can use a dagger. That doesn't help your attack, that doesn't. 2439 is better.
Everything I have ever known is lost to me. How would you feel?
You can't use any of these things. I can use the spear. Also reduces the damage. That increases it. So it might be better. No, it's not. 74. $79, there we go. Okay. He's decently equipped.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Junk, junk, junk. Alright.
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
I kind of remember this. We gotta go, like, through all these.
Come now, you must be impressed by all this. Where have you been that would prepare?
So,
I have looked upon hell itself in my
turns out to be a dick though, right?
These fallen lunatics are the most unstable of their kind, causing them to overperform and need more time in their actions. I believe this imbalance must be inevitably fatal, leading the creatures to puncture their stomach and release their explosive fire
How am I
and
trapped?
terrible display when enemies come too near.
Not ready yet.
Why did it go so fast?
Seeking a way to cleanse the corruption that coiled at the heart of the Zakharum faith. There was no clear goal for them to
Okay.
pursue, and some critics claimed it was a fool's errand, that they would never succeed. But these crusaders would not fail.
guys aren't too bad.
I'm still here.
Your fear betrays you.
With this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. Our kind gives power unmatched in this period of age. The soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Oh, these dudes.
Need more time.
Alright, we got everything on cooldown right now. Ambush. Great sword. I'm out of hatred. Alright, level 36. Shooting stars. And impaling bolt. And immolation arrow. We also got a rare ring that has a lot of dexterity on it. Doesn't help our damage though. I guess we could put it on this guy. Seems that he does benefit from it. Alright, so we're moving on to the elemental immolation arrow, which is a fiery arrow. Fan of Knives is now sentry. Oh, the sentry now shoots impaling bolts, and our cluster arrow now releases homing rockets. Nice.
You won't survive that!
We're basically shooting fireballs. So we have a lot of damage stuff now. Not status stuff. Although we still have the speed boost on hit. Which is always good. Oh. Gotta do some damage. No match against fireballs though. This crossbow does more damage. Okay, that was one lock. We gotta do the other lock and then go to the middle section.
These creatures won't go down
Yeah, legendary shoulders.
No doubt the desert has swallowed its share of ancient texts.
Swords.
I'm more interested in creatures hiding under the
So this
sand.
is for a whirlwind Metatron. Strafe, Tempest Rush, Harbats. You deal 23 increased damage and take 25% reduced damage. Okay. Can't complain. These guys. Hunt preparation. Oops. We finally found a rare quiver and it's not good. Found a magic axe though.
Good.
That doesn't help actually. Alright.
Darkness awaits you!
Sentries just mowing them down. More bad stuff. Okay. Nothing here. I just noticed there's a goblin. Why does it always have to be right next to everything when he appears? Where'd he go? Yeah, we got him. We got him, we got him. What did he drop? Anything? He dropped a rare for an rare enchantress? What was that? I guess that's a relic for the enchantress.
I can't use it.
Alright, everything is less damage than we already have. Protection Shrine.
You won't survive that!
I couldn't help all men become Nephilim, and others feel the shadow.
This guy's pretty scary. And we are level 37 now. So we're going back to Bolos, freezing Bolos. We're going to use Well of Darkness, which reduces our discipline cost. Going with Stinging Steel, throw out knives that deal additional damage on critical hits. Okay. Just kind of home in, so. We still have a speed boost here. Gains life. So we have a lot of life gain actually right now.
This must be the shadow portal. Let us be done with this.
Alright. Realm of the Shadow.
That was just a taste.
You can't hide. I don't know if that's a kills achievement maybe. Wrecking everything.
No sun in this world. I can feel it. Outside these walls, a land of eternal.
I guess we're going down. We don't really have an escape ability right now. Oh, I guess this. We can use our strafe to escape. The bullets kind of have a rapid fire approach right now. Experience gain.
Bleed, you filth!
Wow. Quite a lot of enemies now. Still not good. Oh, God.
We must wait long.
You dropped a legendary knife. Legendary knife for a witch doctor. Alright. Alright. Well, I guess if I want to play a witch doctor, I got a legendary. Getting a lot of crafting materials too. That was a lot of stuff in there.
I can't carry any more.
None of this is good. Increase resource regeneration, reduce cooldowns. I don't know if that means I can spam.
Darkness awaits you!
My pack is full.
Feel my wrath!
Are we here? We're here. Whoops. What the heck just happened? We just ran away from the loot. I accidentally clicked on the thing. I think I can still get there from here though, right? Whoops, this way. Can't let these guys get away.
I can't carry any more.
This is a place of pure darkness. I can barely breathe.
Okay, so let's drop like these things. Ants are better. Alright, we did it.
I have Cool's body. Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
Oh, Meowser, good night. Thanks so much for joining in. I think I'm getting to a stopping point actually now, too. It's getting a little late. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Probably get up and stretch.
Just a moment. Almost. Yes.
Almost, yes.
My blood thunders within me. Sweated air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome. Don't forget your part of the deal. Just the soul stone.
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum.
Can't be a good guy with a laugh like that.
Complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
You are mad, Cool. Give me the stone, or I will destroy you.
So now we gotta fight these dudes. Yeah, man. You got wrecked, bro.
Seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them. I am not ready. Too much of my power is invested in the stone's creation. I must finish it. The future of mankind depends on it.
Alright, is any of this worth using? Bracers? Ooh, these gloves are better. Yep, that's about it. Throw these blue items away. Alright, get to the Blackstone.
Five lords of hell now reside within this stone. This was your doing, Adria.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soul stone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
Okay, so now we gotta head back to the camp. There's a waypoint here. Also take a look at our super badass armor.
What shall we do? Then I will shatter it, and the lords of hell will be no more.
Okay. So I gotta give this to the Enchantress.
I won't use that.
She can take this other ring, I guess, so. Not know if she'll use anything else I have. That doesn't help. Scoundrel has a 69. Wow, how's that not better? guess he just needs the
None of
deaths.
these noble women won't talk to me anymore. Can't imagine why.
Okay.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. Know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Elfland.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens.
The Iron Wolves can help.
Of course. Let's get going.
Wait, what is he using right now? This is not gonna be better.
Ah, good.
Damage, damage, damage. Alright. I think I'm gonna save this in case I ever play Witch Doctor. That'd be helpful. Hey, what's up, D-Sater? Thanks so much for joining in. As much as you love D3, Path of Exile is so much better. Yeah. I think I like Path of Exile more too, but I don't know. Just playing this for now. I only played Wizard when this game very first came out, so I decided to give it another go for Demon Hunter. I haven't ever played Demon Hunter, so it's been pretty fun. It feels more like an arcade game to me than like a complicated RPG where you have to make tough choices and stuff. Because gearing is pretty much just like, oh, you're a demon hunter, throw only death stuff on there, and you're pretty much done.
I'll bring as many as I can find.
So it's not as complicated. I guess Diablo wasn't really ever as complicated. But now that it's now that a lot of these other games exist that didn't used to exist before, you know, we hold it at a higher standard. So I just gotta save these people. I think I remember this quest. Oh, do I have to bring them someplace soon, right? Not here. Follow me, please. I'm gonna keep setting up sentries everywhere. Okay, did they all make it? Alright, it's just as many as I can save.
We have no one to help. Who has brought this down upon us?
Are there really any more? Yeah, I guess there's some more.
I never believed it would end like this.
Quick! Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
So he had almost 400 prestige. WD? Witch Doctor? Not nearly as satisfying getting a proper PoE build, yeah. So D2 is very complex. Yeah, D3 is obviously the more dumbed down of all of the games.
Now, Leah,
Use your power just the way I taught you. And
So, I
bring
just
down
mean in
these
D2 there
gates.
weren't as many builds as
Still
Path of
can't fully
Exile.
control it.
Path of Exile is definitely a more complicated game, I think. Because there's a lot more you can do. But it's just different times. So plus Path of Exile you can trade, so it kind of makes gearing a little bit easier. So then the game is really, sometimes the game feels more like you're collecting currency. Whereas in Diablo games you kind of have to just self-find everything. So, but Path of Exile, the problem I have with Path of Exile is I feel like you have to trade, otherwise, like, there's not really a Diablo game where it feels like you can't play it because you don't have the right gear, you know? Whereas Path of Exile, there's certain things you just can't play if you don't have the right gear. Although D2, I think more than this. D3, you can kind of just... I don't think gearing really matters. I mean, it matters, but it's not as important as it used to be. In Path of Exile, though, it's straight up requirement for certain things. I mean, I guess you could make a build that doesn't rely on gear, but you're still going to have more trouble getting through the higher level of difficulties that game has to offer.
Again, daughter.
I feel so weak.
So,
I don't know if I can.
you usually play solo self-found in Path of Exile? Yeah, that definitely ramps up the difficulty.
It is up to you now. Hurry.
Yeah, it's definitely possible to play without trading, yeah. Since trading is so available, it's just more efficient to trade. I guess I feel there's not really, I don't think there's like one item that you have to get in Diablo to make your build work. You know? I mean, there probably is one like that. But like in Path of Exile, there's tons of builds where if you don't have a piece of equipment, if you don't have a piece of gear, then that build just straight up doesn't work. There's too many builds like that, I think, in the game. It is really difficult for like new players in that game because there's so many gear requirements and it's very punishing if you have to respec points. It's just a lot more planning, which I like. I prefer that, really. That's really more my style. So, there's definitely like some D3 items where, you know, you'll get more damage if you have the right legendaries and stuff. I think I remember this thing. Yikes. Run! Easy. Easy, easy. Oh, we got 2 legendaries to drop.
Quickly, Leah.
Oh, I hit the cutscene already.
Within the stone.
So, you heard they're removing a difficulty in the trade-off to add Act 5. Hopefully it'll be better, yeah. I'm playing on hard right now. Actually, hard is not even really that hard. Normal is just like not even a game. So, I guess I could keep... I don't know, am I allowed to just keep moving the game up? No, it only lets me lower. I can't raise. I guess they want me to play through on hard. That's good. So we got... Whoa, legendary crossbow. What does it give me? Chance to shoot explosive bolts when attacking. And maximum discipline. Nice. That's not like super required or anything, it's just good. Got some good stuff on it. That's better. What does that give me? Increased damage. Okay. I think, can I just return? Yeah, so I think Path of Exile, I have way more hours in Path of Exile just because there's just endless amounts of builds you can make. There's a million combinations, there's infinite amount of gear. It's not kind of like, you know, D3 is more like, if you're a demon hunter, then you're just collecting these certain things, really. You know? And that's really it. You're collecting decks, and you're collecting legendary items for Demon Hunter, and that's it. In Path of Exile, you can just use, like, any... You know, you can use any weapons on any person, you know? So you have all these crazy combinations, like, you can have a marauder with wands, or, you know, like, a witch with swords. You know, you can have like whatever you want, you know. I just think it's just, there's more dynamic ability to make creative builds. So it's cool just because like every single time you get bored you just say, oh well, I don't want to play this style anymore, I'll play a different build. And then all of a sudden the game opens up to like a lot more things to do. So, found a signet this early. Yeah, which one's a signet? Oh, the legendary ring, yeah. I guess I did. I've actually found a bunch of legendaries, it's kind of crazy. I got 2 belts, both for the grenaders, so I could use those with grenading. I got 2 legendary crowns, 3 legendary crowns actually. Legendary bracers, I found a witch doctor legendary, 2 legendary shoulders. I'm almost like fully equipped on just legendaries. But I've just kind of been bumping things off as I go. Because I'm just leveling right now, so I don't really care if I'm using legendaries or not.
Do you ever get the feeling that your guru is known? I do.
That doesn't really help. That does more damage. That does even more damage.
Good.
I guess we'll go with this one.
Ah, good.
Put the rest on somebody else. That doesn't work for him. 377, 380. Yeah, so I guess that one and 64, 12. Okay. So, you think the thing that Path of Exile has made me despise other ARPGs is how close-minded they are? The fact that any character can use any skill gem is so Craigasm, yeah. Legendaries drop everywhere in the game. Signa's crazy drop unless they increase drop rate. Yeah, actually, I didn't... Did I get this in Act 2? I guess I did. No, I got this in Act 1, I think. Honestly. Maybe it was Act 2. Can't remember. So... But yeah. I'm not sure what the drop rates are in this game. Yeah, they might have changed it, or maybe I'm just super lucky. I'm just the man. Demon Hunter. Speed Demon Hunter. So, I haven't really been buying anything, I'm just like saving everything. I've been using like my dexterity gems, if I have them, but about it. We have like pretty decent gear, I would think, for this part of the game. So let's see, the next thing I'm going to try is acrobatics. Remove the cooldown. Oh, remove the discipline cost, but add a cooldown. I don't know if that... I guess that means we can always do it, maybe? Remove the cooldown, but add a hatred cost? Yeah. So... We've been using like all the mobility and speed things possible to this point, just because that gives us the quickest way through. And damage has been pretty good. I haven't really had any issues with damage. So, yeah, thanks so much for stopping in. You're continuing Sunshine. Yeah, good luck with the runs, man. Hope you get those tricks, man. Those tricks are tough. So, power to you. I'm like so casual, can't speedrun. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, and I think that's probably gonna do it for me guys too. I've been up for 5 hours. We got through pretty much the rest of Act 1, forget how close we are to the end of Act 2. But we did a pretty good amount of it, I believe. So, our character's looking pretty sweet at this point. All of our legendary items. So, that's always good. Thanks. So everybody, thanks so much for watching. I'm probably gonna try to get through the rest of this run. Demon Hunter is pretty fun, so even if I get bored of the game, I'll probably at least finish, probably max level the Demon Hunter before I get to that point. Yeah. So it's not a super deep game, but it's still pretty entertaining for the most part. And since I haven't touched it in like a year, it's still pretty fun. So I probably should try to play on some of the harder difficulties. I can't. I guess I have to exit the game to do that. So, because I'm so used to these type of games. So I don't know if drop rates have anything to do with difficulty level too. Maybe that helps it. Maybe. So anyway, thanks so much for watching, guys, and I will catch you, I don't know, tomorrow maybe? What's tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably try to stream tomorrow. I do want to continue to play, so I'll probably try to stream whenever I play. So yeah, once again, this is Javs on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitch and Twitter. I'll put the VOD on YouTube for later viewing, and I'll catch you guys another night. Have a good night.